All right then. Musical prelude finished. Now it's time to get back to some of the best crafted side quests in gaming as far as I'm concerned. There's a slight cough about to work its way out of my throat, so give me just a second here. Yeah, sorry, didn't want to do that straight into the mic. Anyway. All right. Just making sure I got my everything else set up over here. Okay, there we go. Which means let's hop on over into game. Because when last we left off in the middle of Skellige side questing, it was just about time to celebrate the candidates for the throne of Skellige, and then all of a sudden bears happened. And we learned at the end with our investigation that they were shape-shifting berserker warriors who shapeshift into bears. I think when they get drunk or when they get high on shrooms or whatever the hell's happening, because we're still in the middle of that. I don't remember the finer details and points, but that's what the investigation part of the quest is for. So let's get back to it. Here we are in essentially what any sort of audience chamber looks like once a D&D party is through with it. Either in combat, feasting, or random skill check shenaniganery. Okay, we're looking for Yort. Oh good, I can jog again.
A disgrace. The kind we've not seen since the Red Funeral.
Few had died then, and on a Jarl's son among them.
If this turns out to be Crack, I'll twist his head off.
If Crack appears to be guilty, we'll try him in keeping with our customs.
Aye, and then I'll twist his head off.
Wanted to talk to you.
What about?
What about? What do you think, Holger? Is not here about salted herring or the currents round Speaker Rog.
Flap your gob at me again, and I'll shut it for good.
Calm down. You act like rabid dogs, not Jarls of Skellige. Speak, Witcher.
Any ideas who might be behind the massacre?
Nilfgaard. They're the most again. But we'll avenge our sons. We'll burn their shores from Nazea to Atolia.
Wonders abound in the Nilfgaardian army. Towers with wheels, Zerrikanian mercenaries on humpback horses. But I've not heard of them having trained bears.
This was Crack, I tell you. We're in his castle, he let him in.
Wasted words, Slugos. I don't know who the traitor is, Witcher, but I'll tell you, it's none of us. We all lost loved ones.
Okay, so I believe that because the all-powerful gamer piloting my handsome witchery ass already knows who's guilty, but I've actually never bothered to actually talk to you guys. So I believe you're all innocent. I know you're all innocent, so please don't take the following question the wrong way. What's your alibi?
How'd all of you manage to survive?
What you saying, eh? That we're the ones schemed this up?
Shut your gob. You're clucking as foolish as a gander hatching eggs. We survived because we're the best warriors in Skellige.
You're both damned fools. If not for the Witcher, none of us would be alive.
Okay, cool. That yielded nothing.
So long.
Just some chest beating. All right. Well, glad to see you guys are all still in character. All right. What's up? Totally
Freyr,
not the Peller.
May the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, Our Lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn.
He's on top of things.
I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Tell me about your knowledge of plants, sir.
Saris wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways. Initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Ooh, oof. Yeah, let's not go further down that route. Anyway, what do you know about berserkers?
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere.
Anyway, so it's a good thing you know what Mardrome is, because I'm fucking clueless. Care to enlighten me?
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You have another name for it on the continent. Silasib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe? Come on, we could find some clues there.
CSI Geralt, away! Or, you know, at your speed, Saris. Going out all day. It's only been is it technically murder, or is it just... Ah, fuck it.
Otherwise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. The castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
Tradition. Greatest excuse for a civil war. Sarcasm. 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 Shit. Oh, hi, Yoru. Thanks for stopping on by. The people usually ask for politeness, and it does play a part here. You want to ask, how am I? Have I been taking care of myself? I'm doing good, and I do believe that I've been taking care of myself. I've been getting a decent amount of sleep. I've been eating well.
It was all too calm.
And I've been trying to meet a solid work-life balance. So yes, I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern and your question.
Say he got his wish.
How are you doing? Are you taking care of yourself?
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
Yeah. Got the Uno reverse card pulled on ya. You gotta be quick, I'm sharp. Usually. Actually, scratch that. That's a lie. I just know how to handle that question.
I'll show you.
And make sure others are capable of handling it as well.
The stench! Is that vodka?
The Hackerman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries on his mind.
Alright.
Right behind you.
Spilled booze.
Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from?
Oh, that was convenient.
Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another egg behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Let me move, please, game. Alley-oop. Into the cave. Into the garbage chute, flyboy.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick
Ooh,
end.
hello. I don't give two halves of a shit about the bonus.
When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once, bygone days.
But I do enjoy the skill point I got from that.
I get my hands on that pyromaniac?
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
Anything good down here, by the way? We're starting to get to the point where I'm gonna have to do some armor upgrades again, so any random leather straps you got lying around will be very useful to the cause. Although all this extra food and water won't go to waste either. Whoops, wrong button. Ooh, mistletoe, nice. Oh, okay. Let's see. You're okay. Your sleep schedule could use some work, and thought you had you've had a worse night. You feel healthier food could be part of yours. You're procrastinating a lot. Otherwise, had little health issues. A home, mother cares about you. Think you're in the middle. You're not quite the optimistic type. And it's important that the realists like you exist to help offset the people who tend more optimistic like I do. It's once we have everybody collected in a room that we get a nice balanced viewpoint on everything. But I'm glad to hear you're not doing bad. At the very least, that is still a win and you should celebrate it. Especially in the current economy, you've got people who care about you, a roof over your head, and the ability to feed yourself. You're doing better than most. Aha.
Someone walked through the mead.
Which means footprints. And more loot. Thank God, it's all a bunch of alcohol. That means potion recharging. Both of those points, you do have things to be grateful for. And good. And I hope you find many more things to add to that list.
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow.
Hello.
Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
That's a really obvious piece of, evidence. Arnvald, are you really that stupid?
Look, it's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Luckily, I've got my teleporting demon horse.
Go, go.
Arnvald! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
I mean, this would be the part where I just take out the crossbow and try to shoot the horse in the
You don't
haunch.
stand a chance.
We'll see about that.
But I don't think the game will give me that option. Nope, I just gotta walk up and smack him about a little bit.
Come on, Roach.
Ah, camera. There we go.
Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Bernard Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
You don't want to pretend like life is all gloom and doom is all. Like, there's a lot wrong with our world, but it's not right to pretend that there aren't good things, just as there's important good people on this planet. Correct. Don't feel rushed into reading. I can wait. Not always true for the game. Well, considering the fact that I waited until I had a chance to like stop and choose a thing, don't worry. I've kind of got that part down on this, but I appreciate your patience and your understanding of it.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigga would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Birna's, that's not enough.
Anvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
Well, time to watch justice play out in glorious Viking way. Ooh, 26, yahoo.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Birna Brands.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Birna commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Burner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Ancrate lackey? Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Birna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Birna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancrate will face.
I'm sorry, Ceres.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How? We stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrigga, I did it for you. Only for you.
She broke fast.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan on Crete, and you, Burna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Eat it, bitch. Lovely view from up here.
Burna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrige? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
You gotta say you love my dryness, proper word? Dryness, bluntness. It can happen. I find myself occasionally capable of waxing lyrical, but I also find myself just the occasional directly pointed barb. Yeah. Sometimes you don't need flower words. Sometimes you just need to call someone an asshole.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
Well, I'm glad it's fun. That just means I'm being entertaining, which is one of those imposter syndrome things where I'm just like, oh god, am I? So thank you, Yoru. That's actually, that means a lot. Thank you.
Just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
Hair physics not letting that ponytail bend down with gravity when she bent over.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
Lugos ain't happy. I feel ya. Won't get into details, but there's a proper time for venting. Easy to believe you're not enough. It is for me, for myself at least. For what it's worth, though, you have my sympathy. Thanks, Yoru. And it's not the only time. Sometimes that same imposter syndrome creeps up at work. Like, oh god, how long until they find out I'm... How long until they fire me because they found someone better? How long until they realize I'm making it all up? How long until I'm out on my ass? And then it just spirals from there, so... It's a slippery road to walk, but it does in fact happen from time to time. I try to keep it at bay. Hold on a second, I feel a cough coming. Okay, yeah, that was fun. All right. Yeah, what were we... Ooh. We got Master Smith stuff to do. We'll figure that out later. Let's do some Witcher contracts here in Skellige, because I'm high enough level for most of them. So let's start from the low and works high. What do they see in me? I'm nowhere near the person they claim to be. Yeah, like that. It's like, Yeah, it's like, you're an expert on this. Bold assumption, but sure, whatever you say. Oh, hold on, there's a side quest up here. Okay, who... Okay, who, where are...
Oi, step over here.
Alright, what's up, man?
Heard you calling.
Aye, because I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know. See, one of us, a Gil, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might. I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate. Whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a Gil near the Hallowed Oak. Oh man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
Out of curiosity, is this one happening right? I'll come back for this one just because they've still loaded the story instance of the party here. So we'll come back to that. Ooh, 24, good lord. I'll do that when I get to the sword and armorer thing. Anyway, back to Strange Beast. Where's the nearest signpost? It was right here to over by Roach, so east. This way. There you are. Back to this island. Sorry, yeah, we haven't talked much. You seem good. Someone who cherishes those who stick by them. Grateful, who feels responsible for their friends. At least that's the vibe that you get reminiscing on Maya's streams. I try to be. My mom did raise me a good boy, and despite my dad being as immature as they come, I owe some of that to him too. But yeah, I was never one of those people that had all of the friends, but I had a few very, very good ones all my way through high school and everything, so I ended up valuing those more than just knowing everybody.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out
Attention, sir, that candle should be giving off some light. Instead, it's actually muted and in shadow.
Honor our fathers in doing so.
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you think on it, makes sense.
Don't worry, Yoru. You keep on being big old sappy Yoru. Oh, well, I guess we're doing this one now because their health bar is coming with me, so they're gonna run off without me otherwise. All right. Oh, this is easy. They're tiny little pathetic thingies. We're still doing generic overworld music. It hasn't started the battle music yet. Interesting. Get away from the devourer. Are you guys alive?
Last one. Drag the corpses outside. Burn them. Other ghouls don't scorn their cousins' corpses.
Aye. True. It's good you came. Seems Freya watches o'er us to have let you here. We're grateful, and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude, not so much with coin.
Oh, aye. Sorry. Afterglow of the battle, we're still caught up. Damn, you slice him good. Here, for you.
Thanks. Farewell.
Ooh, hello. Hmm.
No respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch yet.
Oh, and apparently it still thinks there's monsters in here, but might just have to uninstance this place. Or there's an upstairs, but fuck it, I'll deal with it later. Oh yeah, character points, because I can slot another thing now. I was boosting up my fire some more, so a little bit more of that go a long way. Internet fell for a moment. If you didn't address a comment, that's why. That's perfectly okay. Good to hear. For anything alike, it's good to know I had a good friend to call mother. Don't know where you would have been without mine. Yeah, my mom, I mean, she's kind, but she was also one of those, like, every now and then one of those, I really want you to like do the path that I kind of hoped that you would go on when I was like 6. Like, I want you to travel, I want you to try to be like a doctor, or I want you to have a good paying job. I don't want you to sit on your ass playing video games all day. Just like, at some point, it's just easier to just kind of accept that she's there to support you, even if it's not exactly in the way that she was thinking it would happen. But considering the fact that she had a little bit more of a rough time with my brother and his contempt for authority, shall we say, I guess I got some of that to deflect off of. But there's a little bit of acceptance in air quotes, being the good son. All right, and now for this.
Something really did tear him to pieces.
All right, this strange beast in the woods.
Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods.
Anything in this cart? Oh, yes, there is.
Looks like blood, but... Red clay. Necker warriors use this clay to mark their position in the pack. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. Capable of setting primitive traps, at least.
Well, well, well. Okay, cool. Now what? Oh, here we go.
Tracks lead into the woods.
Oh, there we go.
Found a good place for their nest.
That was nice and nearby. A lot of roots. Oh, fuck. Alright, burn the poison gas. Ooh. Preferably without blowing myself up. Alright. Don't have time to loot them because the gas is coming back.
Developed an immunity to the toxin. Now the poison protects their nest. The main nest. Clever.
Ah, your voice line talking over yourself. What the hell was I just clamoring over? In regards to being the good son, me too, huh? A little bit, yeah.
Guess I got company.
Yeah. I was one of those. Learned early that if I just did what my mom asked and like finished the chore list, like first thing in the morning, then I could have all afternoon and evening to play video games on the weekend. Whereas my brother would just play video games whenever, I've been just kind of bull rush my mom, just like, God, you ask so much. Whenever she get on him for chores not being done, even when it was something as simple as like doing the dishwasher. There we go. I just need his loot. There we go. Come here, you. All right. Veritable treasure trove of monster bits here. Yay for fodder. Here we go. Okay. Right. Poison. You know, I blew it off last time, but one of the things in town here is the horse races. Figure that side quest though it is, I should probably just knock that one out, if for no other reason than to get the freaking exclamation mark off my map.
They light lanterns on the rocks, then loot the wrecked ships.
But first, let's do this.
So will you help then?
Yep. Got it for you.
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Horson's finally dead. Now, tell us, was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be all right.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, what you're in. All right, your reward. This here's for you.
Thanks.
Thank you kindly, sir. All right, now. Svana, I'm here to race.
Will you dare take part in the hero's pursuits?
Yes, I will.
A bit of exercise never killed anyone. So, where are the races held?
The first 3 on Skellige. Whoever wins each at least once returns here to Hindisfjall to face last year's best rider in a final pursuit.
Gotcha. What's his name?
You mean hers. Astrid of Speakerrog, known as the Vipers.
Lovely as monikers go.
And completely deserved. Good luck, Witcher. May your deeds bring the goddess pleasure.
I'll do my utmost. But also, yay, it's not just the race, it's just the quest for it. So, cool. So we can deal with that later. All right. Contracts. Phantom of Eldberg. Going to Arenbjorn. Okay, where's your signpost? Here we go. Is your islands.
May your axe never crumble.
Okay, Jorund, you in here?
Look what the sea hurled ashore. Hey, you! What clan you from?
No clan. I'm from the continent.
Skellige warriors alone drink in this tavern.
Should I taunt him? You've only now noticed that Geralt has yellow eyes, given his wolf motif. That's pretty neat. Yeah, that's a standard trait of all Witchers. It's part of the mutations that they go through. They have excellent eyesight, and they all have the yellow cat's eye appearance to their eyes as opposed to everyone else. It's one of the ways you can tell a Witcher just by looking at them. You know what? Frickin' tavern brawls. Why not?
Why are you here then? Don't look like warriors to me. More like shepherds.
Every Skellige's a warrior. Even him born in a sheep shack.
But we don't expect you to understand. Every man's a thrall on the continent, cringing afore his master like a mongrel whining for scraps neath the table.
Whosoever denies shelter to a traveler disgraces himself and brings shame on his clan. Your dad's teach you nothing.
Don't you talk to me about me da, Yoran, or I'll tuck you in neath the barrow.
And you remember this, stranger. This here's not Caer Trolde, and we's not on Crate. Guests are not welcome.
No, conveniently, the guy who walked up is the guy I came in here to see. So fuck off.
You don't mind the occasional traveler?
I mind fools, no matter where they're from.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Jorund, son of Sigvald. If you've no one to drink with, sit down with me. Share some mead and a teal.
You like this guy already? Oh yeah. Because it's one of those games where it's like the NPC characters are you can tell when they are just to quote Blazing Saddles here, the common clay of the New West. You know, morons. So it's always nice whenever you see someone who's actually got a brain.
Those two boys, the pesky ones, who were they?
Corey and Cracky. Only ever troublesome, as is their father, Leif.
Interesting in some way?
Depends. If it's liars and cards that interest you, then very much so.
Alright, anyway, contract.
Saw your notice. Pretty bare. Can you tell me more about the beast?
It's a ghost, I think. Or some other nightmare. Haunts Eldberg, near the lighthouse. Started harmless. Lighthouse just stopped burning one night. Without that light, ships can't make Arenbjorn safely, so we sent 2 men to see what had happened.
Let me guess. They didn't come back.
Nay, they didn't. Mikjal, the lightkeeper, he'd also gone missing. So I gathered some lads, a rescue party, and off we sailed. As we neared the isle, I hit the rudder hard and turned round. I'd seen a wraith on shore. Must think me a coward. Will crude steel it not do us much good there? I felt it in me bones. All I could think to do was to gather gold round the village for a reward. Help us, and it's yours.
On it.
Fine. See what I can do.
Thank you, Geralt.
Mind fools no matter where they're from.
You're a good sort.
Not an alcohol game, but you would cheer that? The writing in this game is superb. Even minor one-off characters for side quests feel like actual people. And every now and then they drop a fun little nugget like that sometimes just works its way into someone's vocabulary. Like, there's a number of small little bits that I hear from like games or movies and shows that I just use nowadays. I think off the top of my head, my favorite one is from the first Infamous game. At some point when you're running along with your friend Zeke, at some point he's helping you on a side quest. It's like, thanks Zeke, you're a genius. That's what I keep telling people. And that's every time someone says you the man, I was like, yep, that's what I keep telling people. It usually gets a good chuckle out of people because they're not used to hearing it, so yee. Sometimes help you be a little bit clever, and sometimes just helps new things get out there into the world, because there's only so many times you can hear the same like common platitudes and sayings before you wish people would come up with new ways to say something that don't involve the word skibbity. But the flip side of that is at some point, something that someone says or writes can become a meme, like one does not simply walk into Mordor, which, while technically accurate and factually correct in the style of speaking, well, let's face it, as a society we have taken that and run with it. Okay, the swimming is not exactly a shining point in this game's control scheme. Let me up. Or that. Given what you said about imposter syndrome, you feel you should apologize, but I'm liking you the more I stay here. Hey, you know what? If you feel that you need to apologize, I'm not going to stop you, but I will let you know that I didn't feel offended in any way by anything that you've said. But if it helps you feel better, apologize all you want. But I'm glad that I'm to your liking. And I hope I get to see you around here on my channel just as often as I see you hang out on Maya's. Oh, we got assholes. Home run. There's one more, you assholes. Where are you at? I love it whenever he dusts off that finishing move. I don't see that one nearly as often as the decapitation that the first guy got. Okay, there's the lighthouse. And I'm on land now. This will be a lot faster. No, that's okay. I meant that as I like you, but I'm worried that by liking you, I'm feeling the imposter syndrome. No, if anything, you're helping to lessen it because it means yay, people do in fact you like me. You really like me. And honestly, the imposter syndrome is more just one of those like albatross around my neck that I just eventually have to deal with on my own. Because more often than not, it's not actually true, and I'm just concerned. Like the entire thing with imposter syndrome at work is just my concerns with the current economy where, oh my god, if they fire me, will I be able to find another job soon enough that I won't get kicked out of my apartment or anything like that. Just concerns about the general economy and state of the world more so than my actual performance at work. Alright, you assholes. Oh, God. Leif, go round up a few pearl divers and bring them here. But good ones this time. Those turds we brought in from Skellige drowned before they could be of any use to us. I don't know, maybe that ship really has sunk too deep for any man to pull anything out of it. But it's worth a try. From what the survivors said, it was carrying a mighty hefty load of silver. Over. Okay. Is that in here, or would I find that in treasure hunting? Treasure hunts, probably. Yep. Okay, so we'll deal with that later. Back to what I was doing. Still on it. Good.
Not your average mist.
And also going on the imposter syndrome thing, I feel that I use that more as an example of what I'm talking about more than an actual syndrome, but considering the fact that it's kinda explains what I'm feeling, even if it's not exactly correct. For conversational shorthand, that's the term I just choose to use. I don't actually fall into like crippling self-imposed poor me's because of imposter syndrome, but sometimes it feels like smaller diet versions of that crop up sometimes. It's just faster to use that terminology. Let me put it this way. I have not been diagnosed with any syndrome. I have been diagnosed with scoliosis, which is curvature of the spine, and that's about it.
Hey, anyone there?
Ah, it's fading out. I guess so.
How did you get here?
I walked up the path.
What do you think? It is an island. You, Mikjal, the Lightkeeper? Jorund from Erenbjorn sent me. Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw something like this near Vergen when...
Nowheres. That's just it. Fire went out and wind died of a sudden. That's how it started. Came out here for oil, stepped out of the house, looked up, saw the mist rising. Then the ghost showed, came straight at me. Bolted back inside, hosped the door, and then I heard it. Someone whispering me name. Mikjal. Mikjal. I look out. There's the wraith. Big bugger, bigger than the rest, and cold flowing from it. Such cold the windows frosted o'er.
This wraith, the big one. Tell me more.
It seemed more clever than the others. Like it knew everything. Haven't helped much, have I? Sorry. Only saw it once. It disappeared right after.
These ghosts didn't appear without reason. Something brought them here. Any ideas?
No clue. There's nothing here. The lighthouse, me hut, just rocks besides. Even bloody drowners know there's nothing for them on Elberg.
Strange. Need to look around.
Here. This key opens the lighthouse. You know, in case you want to look inside, or you need to run from something.
Whoa, what the hell happened with your foot just now? Anybody else see that? He went full Ministry of Silly Walks on me for half a second. Anyway. God. Die already. Oh. Nope. Wrong thing to say. They're already ghosts. Okay, something weird did happen there. Yeah. Now, I'm not entirely sure if it's just the current install of my game, but I don't remember... Like, as I've been playing, I've been seeing a little bit more, like, graphical hiccups or bugs or something, but maybe it's just, like, the processor's too strong and the game's trying to keep up with it. But I also don't remember any of these from, like, or at least not as many of these from the last times I've played this, but even then that was 5 years and 2 computers ago. Oh, hello.
A letter.
Got work for you, Mikjal. The ship's gonna sail from Faro to Erenbjorn with a load of hides on board. At midnight, you're to put out the light in the lighthouse and keep it dark until we give the sign with our torch. We'll split the loot same as always. You'll get a tenth of what the sea tosses ashore. Till we meet again. Don't know much about the lore, so you could be missing something, but it's nice seeing some people give Geralt some decency, given apparently witchers are not seen in well regard. Yeah, in the lore, they're seen as mutants, monsters, just abominations, because the opening spiel of the game does give the background of the world about how at some point when the stars align, our world kind of overlapped with another world, and through that overlap, monsters and magic sifted through into this world, and then once the conjunction was finished, they just kind of stuck around. And like we had witchers kind of developed as like a necessary evil to hunt down the other evils, but since it's the same thing as the problem in the X-Men comics where a standard average Joe like you and me goes up to somebody who can shoot lasers from his eyes or who can pick up rocks the size of a Buick and go, "You suck, I'm better than you." Which was always stupid. It's just people being ignorant, you know, swine.
Well. Lighthouse has got a pretty dark secret. But
also the fun thing, like, as part of their, like, undergoing the mutations, it like kills or at least deadens like emotional responses, probably just like fear reactions, so they can actually do their job. But again, people say, oh, they go through dark magic that deadens their emotions and makes them closer to monsters than human people like you and I. Bullshit like that. But then there's the people who actually get to know them and know that no, Witchers are capable as being as much of an asshole or as much as a nice guy as anybody else. They're just better at seeing and smelling things. Oh, hello.
Symbols of a bonding. Manifestations of ill will. Focused, concentrated. So it's a curse. A curse that keeps the specters here. A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again. If Mikyol's the cursed one, the curse binds him to this place. He's the only one who can light the fire that'll break the curse.
Oh, goody. Yeah, but it also helps Geralt being a generally nice guy in that he is a protagonist TM. So he gets to meet all of the important people and gets roped into a lot of stuff that's way above his pay grade, usually. I mean, the entire point of this game is just looking for a girl who is the daughter of an emperor, who also happens to basically be Geralt's adopted daughter. Again, protagonist. Long fucking story. If you've seen the show, you'll know who I'm talking about.
It's just you. Learn anything?
But then there's whole things about magic powers, end of the world, witches in swamps, dragons on mountains, all that fun stuff.
Islands haunted by a penitent. Spectre punishes the guilty for crimes, foul deeds. Like luring ships onto the rocks, then looting the wrecks. Don't deny it. I found the letter.
Longboats sink every so often anyway. That's the sea, that's its nature. They sink near the isle, at least the cargo don't go to waste.
We'll come back to that later. Just now, I need your help.
But what? I'm no warrior.
Guessed that already. But a curse grips both you and this place, and only you can lift it. Luckily, all you gotta do is light the fire in the lighthouse. Penitent's invincible as long as darkness covers the island.
I can't go outside. It'll kill me. I can feel it. Perhaps you could...
I'll escort you. Now, no excuses. Grab some oil and let's go, before I change my mind.
However, to his point also, Geralt is also relatively no-nonsense himself.
There! It's him!
I see it. Now shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember, you fail, the penitent will kill me and come for you. Hurry up. Don't know how much longer I can manage this.
Oh, fuck that. Yay for the heal on hitting the shield upgrade. Oh, I'm doing damage to it now. Oh no, oh boy. This hurts. I'm dead. Like, seeing someone who not only seems better than you, that you also don't understand, legit see why you'd be intimidated. That wouldn't change the fact you don't know them. But if you never try to learn to just live in fear, nor would it change if you hurt them from being afraid when they never did anything, you're just being a prick. Yeah. And also, yeah, that expression's good. It's I can't remember if it's just like a holdout until he gets there, or if I actually have to like kill enough of those clones. Because it was starting to take damage.
Good thing it hasn't appeared to me
Oh,
yet.
god damn it.
Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again.
Yes,
If it
all
kills the cursed
of
one,
this
the curse
darkness.
binds him to this place. He's the only one who can light the fire that'll break the curse.
I can't possibly kill it in all of this all-encompassing umbral darkness. The ghost is totally invincible. I have not seen the light of day for years. All right, you. All right, let's just skip through this.
Welcome, guest. Alice.
All right, let's try this again.
Look! Hurry up. Don't know how longer I can manage this.
Okay, he gets hurt when I kill some of the clones. That's how it works.
Stench.
Oh, you hurt.
Light. Finally. Time to get this done.
There we go. Step into my circle of runes. There we go.
Did it work?
You're alive, aren't you?
It did, but that doesn't make the island safe. Because you're still here. A lightkeeper who lures ships onto the rocks. Sheesh.
I made a mistake. I know this now. Swear by Freya and all the gods, never again.
Everybody gets one, and I think you've learned your lesson.
Best keep that promise. I ever hear of another ship, even a dinghy running aground off Eldberg, I'll come back here, finish what the penitent started. Understand?
But I understand.
You grudgy little fucker. After all, there's always a man and a lighthouse. Hopefully, if almost being killed by a ghost doesn't do it, I don't know what will. Exactly. It's like, dude, someone cursed you. I mean, whoever it was decided that you needed to suffer, and they put a freaking ghost here to torment you because you chose to be a freaking scavenger. Don't do it again.
Aye, Geralt.
I killed the monster from the lighthouse. It was a penitent, very dangerous specter, and very rare.
Why did it ever appear on Eldberg? It's been a peaceful island always. Even sirens haven't nested there.
Someone committed a crime there. Did something terrible. Ask Mikul for the details. Interesting man. Definitely more than meets the eye with him. Never mind that. Let's talk about my reward.
Aye, yes, got it right here. Earned every last coin you did. And a round. Cheers to your health.
Thank you very much.
So long.
Someone help Brian to the next life. He was breaking black-clad necks yesterday. And suddenly this.
Ah, alright. Well, first things first. Let's meditate and get my healing potions back. Ah, there we go. Now, what's the next dangerous thing that needs to get killed? Oh, God. Got more things in Velen, too. Yay! That'll be for later. We get the weird Diablin. The extra special drowner. Yep. All the way back to Kercholda. Okay. Attention, you nameless boat ride apprentice.
You were on a boat the drowners attacked.
Aye, I
Oh,
was.
Rurik, apparently.
With Ulf, my cousin, gathering our crab traps off the Kierig cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it.
Nice braided
Grand, I
mustache,
thought.
my guy.
It's gotta be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink and Ulf was underwater. Called after him once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. And the weird Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
Sorry, I'm not trying to traumatize you with that. It's actually legitimately useful information. I'm sorry, I just sound so deadpan.
Are you Tove? I was told drowners killed your husband.
Then you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now my man. I'm the only one left. Kavilla, our son, he went out fishing and didn't come back. My man would walk out to the Kierig cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him back to life, and that he could die himself. We'd heard about drowners, but he couldn't sit still. Donned his old coat and went. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muira Diablin, sea fiends. They'd clawed him so bad, I only knew him by his coat.
Small comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon end. I promise you that. Farewell.
You want to ask what a drowner is, but you feel you'll learn soon enough? They are small, minor level monsters. Basically, imagine something halfway between Gollum from Lord of the Rings and Abe Sapien from Hellboy, and then just kind of make them like mindless, monstrous scavengers that prowl shorelines, either of rivers or oceans. The hell was I caught on?
Here for the fish.
Hey there! Come take a gander.
Oh, I called one in myself. So I'm drifting on the way.
That sounds horrible. I mean, yeah, like if it wasn't for the fact that they're basically entry-level Witcher fodder, everybody else is rightfully frightened of them because, you know, monsters, but sharp claws that can rend flesh, all that fun, nasty crap. Oh, there's something red over here. Is that blood? Nope, it's just one particularly weird patch of... Yeah, like, here's an example of one. It's called a drowned dead, but yeah, these are drowners, essentially. Oh, I'm not on fire. Thank you, gentlemen. Alright. What do we got? Hello.
Stench. Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby.
Ah, stench, which means... Ah, there it is. Alright, follow the stink. Ooh, hello. Treasure. Okay, anyway, the stink. It's real hard to see. There we go. We interrupt the Witcher 3 session to remind you, the sea is scary. Yes, that is why it has its own word for fear of, thalassophobia, which is just general fear of the sea. Now, to be fair, I don't have thalassophobia. I'm not afraid of the sea. I'm just afraid of the things in it. Okay. Okay. Show me the stink trail. Oh, duh, what am I thinking? There we go. Yeah, there's a reason why, despite being America's favorite racist, H.P. Lovecraft's horrible stuff generally has some sort of aquatic theme to it, because the unknowable of the ocean is also somewhat comprehensible to people because of just our knowledge of fishy things. I will addend my statement and say America's second favorite racist, and then I will shut up before I get too political.
Stench again. Slime and rotting flesh.
Yep, more explosive stink.
More drowners.
Hello, gentlemen. At your leisure, boys. Somehow you feel there's a list of phobias? Yes. There's a long, very extensive list of phobias. And also, I cannot remember what the actual word of the phobia is, but it was the subject of a Far Side comic, and it was the fear that somewhere, somehow, a duck is watching you. That is an actual fear. Oh, that too, but of favorite racists? Yeah. Again, for reasons I'm gonna not touch on that list anymore.
Definitely not a drowners.
Okay, so just because of what happened last time, I'm gonna do a little manual save right now, just so I don't have to do as much backtracking. All right, whatever you are, you ugly fucker.
Bruises on his neck, crushed larynx, strangled. Bits of boats, torn sails, lines, sailing decor, you could call it.
Well, most phobias have a long name.
Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. That stench, the marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here, unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands, cover up my scent.
Yay. Very longly, a fear of a duck watching. Yeah. It's kind of like one of the more common ones, which isn't honestly a fear, is more of a superstition, is just triskaidekaphobia, which is fear of the number 13. Okay, now do I have to actually pick something up, or am I just allowed to alchemy together a solution to this. Quests. Short. Guess not. Potion? Drowner pheromones. There we go. Oh, hello. Enhanced swallow. Fuck yeah. All right. Can I just use it, please? There we go. At the risk of causing some laughs, you're still afraid of the dark? Or as I hinted with thalassophobia of something being there? Well, fear of the dark is like one of the more like ancient primal fears of like, it's the fear of the unknown. What's over there? I have no idea. It could be anything.
Now for a place to hide and wait. Behind those boats.
Define behind the Geralt. There's a lot in here. Oh, back in this little nook where I just was. Yeah. All right, ugly. Good thing it's dark in here. See, the human women, it's real easy to tell if and when, you know, tits are out, but that's the problem I have with fighting hags in this game, because I just desperately hope that theirs don't count. Kind of like art, but in a more grotesque manner. I just kind of hope that the chaos of combat just keeps it hidden a little bit more easily. Thanks, you hate it? Yes, that is the correct response to this kind of stuff. Spoils of war here. Alright, now to swim back and get my reward. CSS, can't see shit, sir. Land ho! This game is 10 years old and it still looks great. I think one of my favorite details about this game is every small little like hamlet or town I come across, it seems like it has enough buildings for the amount of people that populate them. Like Novigrad's one of my favorite cities in gaming because it's like, it feels like a fucking city. 10 years, must agree, it doesn't look bad. Oh, it was great back when it came out, and
Man
it's
needs worries like a boat needs ballast.
Job's done. Here's the
It
proof.
hasn't really deteriorated.
What the devil's that?
Water hag. An old, clever one. She was the danger.
Seen a lot of ugly critters in me life. Morays, lampreys, blobfish. Never nothing like this.
Ah, the blobfish.
Your reward. Well earned, Witcher. Well earned.
Yep, nope, this is a job. I do need to be professional about this.
More. Water hags significantly more dangerous than drowners.
Not denying it, but my coin pouch ain't exactly bottomless.
Neither is the sea. Plenty more filth ready to crawl up from its bottom. Might need my services again. And I won't stick my neck out for those who skimp on the reward.
Extorting protection coin, eh? Take it. Take all I got. And choking it, you bugger.
And part of the thing against Witcher for that is part of the Witcher's code is no work without pay. And sometimes people just try to like skimp on the bill. And it's like, dude, this is my job. This is my livelihood. And I gotta fucking get paid for it. I don't care if it's a little bit more expensive than you thought. It was a lot more dangerous than you thought too. And I deserve ample compensation for it. All right. Now, go to Clan Brockvar's village. I don't think I've been to this island yet. No, yes I have. This is where Udalric's thing was, I think. Yes, it is. You know what? While I'm before I get too caught up in something, let's offload some of the stuff I've... Hello? Blacksmith? You here? Guess not. Okay. Well, if he decides to show up at some point after the weather clears up, I'll offload some of the stuff I've gotten. But yeah, 10 years. That's why my the title of my Twitch thing says Decade-aversary.
What's your step?
As a matter of fact, I started seeing the actual official CD Projekt Red Witcher 3 10-year anniversary post starting to creep up.
Heard you've got a job for a witcher.
I just got a little bit of a jump on it for the past few months.
Drilled a hole in me, gut pestering me. I hung a notice hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
Well, here I am.
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
Sensing you just don't believe your sister.
They had their ups, they had their downs. Neil's thoroughbred skirt chaser, and Brit's just not easy to be around. But family's sacred. You willing to look into this?
Mm-hmm.
I'll see what I can do. Want to talk to your sister first off.
Brit and Nils had their favorite spot, cliffs north of the village. Ever since he went missing, she's been wandering about there.
Thanks. I'll go see her.
There is one small thing about this game that just kind of irk me, and it's the haggle for my reward system that the Witcher contracts have. You have the option to request like up, in some cases, up to like 300 more gold. But it's like if it's too much, they get annoyed with you, and their annoyance level meter builds up. And the more you overcharge, air quotes, the faster they get annoyed, to the point where you can only ever get like an extra like 12 to 25 gold out of them. So it's there's really no point. Just like up your initial reward by like 5 gold and just take the haggle system out of it.
Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Ma'am?
You see Nils die?
Ma'am, I'm here to help. I'm at least to try to help.
I saw a shadow, great wings, like a cloud passing over the sky. Then I heard him scream. Something grabbed him, lifted him up, then flew off towards the caves on the shore. But he was alive, screaming my name.
I'll look into it. Ought to explore those caves Britt mentioned.
Okay, well, map says one thing and the dotted line says another, so where the hell are we going? Ah! Fuck it, we're grabbing a boat. Because only in a video game can you sail a boat off into an active storm and not have it be an immediate problem. If anything, we're hoping the boat behaves better this time around. Take the helm. And now, go, magically self-propelled boat. Just round these rocks and then follow the shoreline to the caves. Okay, so water-based, has wings, probably a big siren. Gonna go take care of something? It was lovely stopping by. It was lovely having you here, Yoru, and I hope to see you again in the future. If you are interested, around the same time tomorrow I'll be streaming what should be the finale of my Hollow Knight playthrough. But if you can't make it, I understand. It was still lovely to have you, and it was a nice conversation. I hope that whatever you have to go take care of is taken care of quickly, easily, and without any sort of grief. And a good one to you as well, Yoru. Dear video games, I do not need the water droplets on the camera lens effect. Unlike a movie, I am an active participant in what's going on. Thus I need to see. A movie and television show will happen regardless of what I do, but my input is directly required to this, and my input does also include visual input. I'd like to be able to see past the water droplets that are out of focus. Alright, here we go.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages.
Yay, more drowners.
Drowners couldn't possibly lift nils into the air.
Oh, not with that attitude. Swing your sword, Geralt. I'm pressing the button. I'm hearing more of them. Oh, you guys actually dropped stuff.
Tracks. A very big siren.
Yep, called it. Ooh, that looks on purpose. Okay.
Melusine, the mad and dangerous lady of the depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here.
Ah, Melusine, eh? Yay for real-world mythological parallels. We got things.
Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren. Same scales as on the altar. Malacine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. The kitten has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now. And it's hungry.
Cultists. Yay. Hello, everybody. I'm officially here to break up your whatever it is. Take your time, I'm hourly. Okay, the track goes right to that wall. So, let's loot everything first. This must be Nils.
Nils. Gotta be. Some monster dropped him from high up. Britt wasn't lying.
Get back here. Okay, well then come on up here so I can shoot you. Geralt, detect the monster, please. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit.
Winds howling.
Man, it lost a lot of health from that. And burning is good. Okay, good. At least the trophy's in the place I could get it. All right. What's the quickest way back? Seems like the quickest way would be the boat. And this time I actually will stop at that rock and get that treasure chest that's there. Well, he's not going to be chasing any more skirts after this. Just a shame. At least the storm died down. Not to worry about that. And it's really only an issue of the rain on the camera lens thing when I'm on a boat, because then it's the most obvious. Like this. And even then, that's just water splashing. There's a small part of me that thinks that the dip in this dinghy's walls is too low, or it's just itself sitting too low in the water. Like, I feel like it would just be really easy for water just to get into the boat with its walls that low on the side. But I am not that much of a sailor, so what the hell do I know? All right. And pit stop. Yep, there's some sirens there. I'd like to get out of the water, please, so I can actually control my guy. Thank you.
Not bad.
Come one, come all. Geralt of Rivia is one size fits all. Okay. Now for some repair kits, because otherwise that icon, at the very least, of the chess piece is going to annoy me. Out of curiosity, what's my steel at? Still good. Okay. Anyway, what have you got, my guy? Note with a key. Crooked mast marks the spot, but not just any fool can find the treasure. So translation, you just made a very fancy X marks the spot treasure hunt. Well, at least I'll have something fun to do later. A skull. You guys are just freaking spawning over there. Alright. You keep to yourself. I'm gonna get back to what I was doing. And there's a siren again. Could you not, please? Thank you. All right. So we're not going to talk to your sister about the fact that, no, he's definitely dead, but I am going to talk to you about my reward.
Master Witcher?
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
So Brit spoke true? A beast took Nils?
And killed him. Body's in the cave.
I'll have to fetch
Or
him.
more accurately, on the ledge
Witcher,
above the
would ye mind
cave.
telling Brit what happened to her betrothed?
Ah, fine, I'll do it. At least she'll know that there's vengeance to be had.
Fine. I'll talk to her. It's the least she deserves.
Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis.
I mean,
Take this.
if this was more like historical fiction, I would understand. I saw a tale of a great winged beast. Carry him off. I mean, I would recommend, like, getting that guy's head examined by the local wise guy. But this is a world... There are sirens, like, 10 feet offshore. You know that winged monsters exist. It's not something that you should brush off.
You sure fucking show that icy voice. Lead our ways, Drifter.
It's kind of like being an atheist in D&D. It's like where the gods exist and have a tangible effect on the world.
Leave me be.
Your betrothed is dead. An echidna captured and killed him.
Nels!
This won't bring him back, I know. But I avenged him. Killed the beast.
Thank you. Knew all along he was true to me. And so I'll vow to be true to him for the rest of my days. Take this gold. 'Tain't much, but I want you to take it.
I've already been paid for the job. You can take it.
Thank you, but I won't accept any coin from you.
Why do you offend me so?
Don't take it the wrong way. There are things even a witcher shouldn't take coin for.
You had to use the word offend? That's literally the opposite of what I was going for. I mean, the town notice I got paid for, and that's it. And you, I've been paid for the job. Please, just I don't need this. You use it for yourself. Blacksmith, you out here?
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it, eh?
Nope, still not. It's still just the do-it-yourself stuff. All right, well, we'll deal with that later then, I guess. Ah, Sven and the contract on the Woodland Spirit. Hello? The hell's this? Okay, I'll deal with that later. Again. Oh, this is the... I think this is the Leshen. Oh, this is a fun one. Aha! A merchant.
You drink last night too?
Sir, can I offload some things on you?
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Looking to sell, actually.
Show me your wares.
I'll take the fast travel unlocks, thank you. Oh my god! How the hell do you have so much Dimeridium? God, I'm gonna remember you, my guy. At some point, I'm gonna need all that. God, I wish there was a sword glamour system in this game, because some of these just look so cool, but they're so crap. Let's take 2 of these for now. Oh, yeah, I can sell some of these too. Let's sell the heavy ones. Assuming that they are all a single pound. They all are. Bonus experience, chance to dismember, bonus experience. Dismember, bonus experience, bonus experience. Hello! Nope. I wanted you to keep going down the list. Alright, I've got some armor that I could offload as well. Evidently that assassin armor was pretty damn good compared to what I've currently got on. Oh well.
So long.
I think the upgrade to my Griffin outfit will just have to wait for a little bit.
Did you sever his head?
giant on your mantle.
Alright. Sven. Ye. Of the most stereotypical Nordic name I can possibly imagine. Where are you? I'm here to solve your problems with blade and spell for a modest fee. I don't remember why I thought this was on the mainland. Or the continent, I guess.
I told them, my says, don't enter the wood.
We've offended him, Sven. The woodland spirit seeks revenge.
Ew.
This here is him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a ploughing beast from the ploughing forest.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, professional monster hunter.
Geralt. I'm a witcher.
A killer for hire. What do you seek here?
Saw your notice.
What notice? This village is home to decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
Sure about that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
Who or what is this woodland spirit?
Tell you what, it's not any of your concern.
It's a common beast. Murders any man who ventures into its territory.
Exhaustive as descriptions go. What does this spirit look like? Anyone seen it for themselves?
No man alive has.
Great. Really helpful, all of you.
God bless your deadpan.
Birds pecked apart his entrails. And here, tooth marks. A large dog, a wolf maybe. This the way it always kills?
Only cowards. True warriors. Men with the hearts of predators. The spirit grants them an honorable death.
You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beast turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are uncreate. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear, spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
All right, everybody, assume your standard positions.
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
Something I've always wondered.
All right.
What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around?
See, you know what a leshen is. What do you... Once there's no monsters? Fuck. We'll retire.
Got a trail to follow. Wonder where it leads.
And there'll be no need to make new witchers. Oh, there's something over there.
Smashed bones. That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows.
White wolves. Oh, hello. Hey, you think I'd be pissed if I hunt wolves like this? Alright, there's a henge over here.
Sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory.
Alright, which means there's another clue somewhere that I'm missing. That's just tracks. Wait. Nope, that was yellow. That was just a bush. Or something. Okay, what are you? More wolves? Oh no, bears. Sorry. Little roast bear on the menu. Ow. There, one bear, two bear. Big bear, dead bear. Anyway, back to the investigation. Okay, well, as far as the game is concerned, there's something over here that I missed. Ah, probably that.
Thin and deep cuts, bottom like a razor. Meshing. Male. Very old. Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers.
Oh, read my bestiary. Da, da, da. Not cursed one. Not draconids. Not elementa. Relics. There we go. Never hunt in these woods. Never, even if it means the whole village starves. Leshens dwell in dense primeval woods. Fiercely territorial, they hunt with stealth and cunning as their only companions. Use their magic to control plants and animals within their territory, and so when stalking them, half the battle is merely getting near enough to strike. Leshens old enough to earn the appellation Ancient wield advanced skills and tactics that make them particularly dangerous. Weak against fire, you don't say. Oh, yeah. Looking for... Oh, wait, if it's a relic, then it's probably further down. There we go. Specifically the woodland spirit. Okay. Some monsters are so powerful, local populaces begin worshipping them as gods, which was the case in the Leshen dwelling in the woods near the Skellige village of Fairland. The elders were absolutely convinced the monster watched over them by defending them from their enemies and training their hunters. The Witcher had his doubts, however. Leshens are mean, self-serving creatures, and the ancient one living in the woods near Fairland was surely no exception. Geralt knew freeing the villagers from their supposed protector's grasp would be no easy task if he decided to even try. The Leshen known as the Woodland Spirit was so powerful as to have mastered the art of marking. This meant the monster had inserted his essence into one of the residents of Fairland. As long as this unfortunate soul remained alive and near the settlement, the Leshen would always be reborn near its lair. Yet even with the marked one eliminated, killing the Leshen would be no easy task. The monster commanded the obedience of the denizens of the woods. It could thus call on wolves, ravens, or even the trees themselves for help. Luckily, it had a weakness as well. It was vulnerable to fire. It's made of wood. So it weighs the same as a duck. Alright, Harold. Where are you, Harold?
Didn't have many friends, did he?
Folk aren't willing to look at this kind of death today. But in the past, I remember, I was just a lad. Lugos Hairlip led a raid on our village. Found nothing but silence and fog. I could barely make out my pa and my uncles lying in wait behind the trees. I remember how they hunted down one warrior after another, and once they surrounded Harelip himself, well, I believe he'd rather have faced the woodland spirit.
Your spirit is a very old Leshen. He's dangerous, but I should be able to deal with him.
Rid us of him, yet he's what made us invincible. Turned us into great warriors.
Maybe I wasn't clear. The woodland spirit is a monster. Cut with the sword, he'll bleed and die. Like you, like me.
He's much more. Thanks to him, the woods teem with game, and our women bear strong babes. The power of the woodland spirit makes us the best hunters in the Isles. True, not every lad who sets out to be a hunter survives the sacred ritual, but aren't witchers made at similar cost?
Back by the tree, you said you know another way to stop the Leshen.
We must return to the old path, restore the old ways, roam the woods with knife and spear, fight on even terms and prove our valor. That would please him. Our ancestors placed the Covenant Stone in the woods, laid sacrifices of prized game on it, and thus made a pact, do as they did. Go south along the brook, submit to the trial by burning a sacrifice of wolves' hearts on the sacred spot.
I haven't done it this way yet. Don't know if it would work, but let's try the other thing.
Decided what to do yet.
Try to kill the woodland spirit, and you'll bring his wrath upon us all.
We'll see.
Gotta give this some thought. So long.
No, it does say we'll start with your method, so we could always try that, but if the Leshen has marked somebody, then it's not gonna fucking matter.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
You all dressed up for me, Hildy?
Maybe for you. Maybe for another.
Hold on a second, I'm seeing something.
I might be home.
Went to look at the tracks in the woods. Spirit sure knows how to make an impression on intruders.
Told you, he likes killing.
Sorry, there was just like a little gnat or something crawling on my mic.
An ordinary beast then, just as I said.
Not so ordinary. Monster like that's a serious threat to the village. And to me, if you decide to hire me.
Oh, don't you fret. We'll have the gold.
Just one small problem. The Leshen's marked one of you. As long as that individual lives near its domain, the beast can't be killed. Not completely. Sooner or later, it'll be reborn.
Must be one of the elders. Harold, I'm sure of it. You heard him.
Words aren't enough. Gotta find the mark my way.
Folk won't believe you. They'd never listen to an outsider accusing one of their own. But you find the marked one, and I'll handle the rest.
Gotta use my senses. Find the one marked by the woodland spirit.
But can you toss an axe? Me brother can. Let me hold you.
All right.
I mean to go back to work at the mill.
Grant me patience, Freya.
I remember this not being a particularly happy solution, but
Today. Of course he will.
The Leshen's chosen the girl.
Pull that one.
Damn it.
Yeah, don't let him get away.
okay, Sven.
So, find out who's mates with the beast?
It's not intentional. The marked individual has no idea.
You don't know the elders like I do. Every last one of them codgers would surrender his mother to please the monster. And no point in mincing words. Said yourself, the monster's helper must die first.
No one needs to die. The marked one should leave the village. That's enough. If they never return, the Leshen will never be reborn.
Did you hear what the Witcher said? We've but to banish the elders to have peace for all time.
It's not one of the elders.
Who then?
The woman you were talking to.
We must banish her. Said so yourself.
But she's one of us. For the good of the village, Sven. Drive her out. Make sure she knows she's not to return. Ever.
You won't go with her?
Not going with her? Funny. Thought you cared for her.
Tend to your own affairs and leave me to mine. I did what I had to do. Now it's your turn.
Yeah.
Gonna kill the kittens?
I'm curious.
Leshen's territory begins here. Need to destroy all the totems before I find the beast.
Let's try this altar thing. No. Nah. We've already kicked Hilda out, so totems are all we need to worry about. That and the Leshen itself, of course. Hello, creepy ambient noises.
What now, you piece of filth?
All right, one more. Follow the ominous circle of crows. Okay. Gee, I wonder where it hangs out. The hell did I just drink? I heard that. What's up, ugly? I hear you don't like this very much. Man, burning fucking eats through your health. Meanwhile, these surprisingly powerful wolves are coming. Guys, the boss fight's over. I was a little bit fucky with picking everything up out of that. I might have to go back in for the rest. Hi, Roach. Thanks for stopping by. Arden Timber. Yeah, I think that was the rest of it. Ooh, speaking of Roach, that reminds me. What's my current trophy? The Leshen trophy. Okay, so the one that I just got. Well, I was going to swap it out anyway. The Echidna, Boglet, and the Necker. The Echidna on there. Alright. Sorry, Roach, it's Skellige. I don't have that much use for you here. Everything is either close enough that I can justify running or on another island that I would have to fast travel to anyway and then CA. This is a nice forest, though. Here's hoping it'll be easier to do with significantly less giant woodland razor-clawed monsters roaming it.
My gran told me about you.
What the hell?
Hey! Hey! Look at this. Told you the Witcher had solved this.
What happened?
You rid us of the beast. We rid ourselves of its accomplices. Don't worry. Our agreement stands. I earned your coin, you did.
Nice catch / animation. Just walk away. Just walk away.
Peasant squabbles. Just not interested.
Oh, wise words. You're not from here. You can't understand. What are you staring at, people? Justice has been served. Go to your homes. And you, Witcher, on your way. No monsters left round here.
Alright, Sven, you dick. You know, maybe next time I play, if I can freaking remember, I'll just pick the other path and see what happens. Not like I actually care. Alright. Ooh, 29. Starting to get high. Start working on some of these other contracts. Oh, right. I've got quests to do. Alright. Alright, the coronation party should have cleared out by now. So now, let's go fuck with the guy who won't talk.
Blooms are late, and there are very few bees.
Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hives on Speaker Rock failed to last until the...
I beg you, Modron, stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Okay, which one of you is Eagle?
Strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question. When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf, too. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere. Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire. Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep.
Ooh, hello.
Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
Well, that's the name of the quest, so...
Stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Am I just using the wrong thing?
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Just flipping me off again.
advice, Jan? Eh?
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Okay, still quiet.
Doesn't look.
God, no, I'm not trying to talk to him. I'm trying to put out his fucking fire.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Flipping me off again.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Now I just need to wait for him to go lie down. And bang pots in his general direction. Hello? What's all this? Oh, it's Ermion. Hi, what's up?
Can we talk? You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reignited.
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the druids have wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
What do the druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Yet Ceres is the first woman to rule Skellige. Ever.
Not everyone's pleased.
There are 7 clans in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line, but Ceres will manage. She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar. Thinks first, then acts. With Krach as her advisor, she has every chance to be a good queen.
Goody goody. Should we talk about what happened in the plot?
Jan and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh, did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but the villagers...
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
I certainly hope so.
The war. Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emmia's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
The North is weak, true. But I've the impression the Emperor's dealing with some domestic strife. Far too much to start a war. Radovid is a madman, but a cunning one. He's certain to take advantage.
Farewell.
All right. Oh, nice to bump into you here. But speaking of bumping, I need to
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
clang pots.
Witch hunt. You moderate, stop pestering me with this confounded.
Okay, so just... Oh, now he's going to lay down.
I beg you, moderate, stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Alright, lay down, and good enough.
Help, please! Piss off already, you... Oh, nay. My vow of silence. Oh, for no. 3 years. 3 years! Not a word, not a peep! Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought...
Boo-hoo-hoo! My deepest sympathies. Now get out of my sight, you imbecile!
Alright, time to go give this guy an atomic wedgie or something. At least I hope that's an option.
Ha! Heard him screaming, clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward as promised.
How about that? Beard down to his waist and a toddler's sense of humor. Good luck to you.
Nope. All I get to do is vaguely insult him for being a prankster. Okay, well, next time then. I do have horse races to do. First, at the very least, I know this one has a return to Skellige quest. This one does not. So, we are going to take a trip back to Novigrad and go talk to Urianger the swordsmith. Conveniently, he's right next to a signpost.
Led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Don't worry. After today, odds are I shouldn't have to look at this frickin' loading screen anymore. Maybe one more time as I start the next stream and get back onto doing the plot.
Save me! I'm dying!
After dusk. It's 6:20 p.m. Does that count?
For a bruising.
Tori, I'm trying to talk to you.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the puking set in. Rum and supper I never refuse.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Okay, seems not. Let's give it till 10. Thanks. Lovely. Here we go.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The King of Beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Sorry, sick woman. Oh, this'll go well.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the King of Beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
Yeah, a little more than a third. Well, let's see what happens.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should... You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Should I have argued more?
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It's softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys! News travels fast! Geralt, what do we do?
Shut up and fight.
Geralt, quickly!
Hold on, I want to loot them first. They might have ham sandwiches. Unfortunately not.
Careful! There could be more in there!
Follow me.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What a wonderful offer.
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait.
Good luck.
Hattori, wait.
Snake Heart. Got a snake's tongue as well.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Witcher.
The Passiflora's Novigrad's most famous sport.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
Got anyone in mind?
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skellige. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak. Wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
All right, let's go patch things up with a Skellige. So, even back in Novigrad, the higher level quests still find a way to tie back into Skellige. So it's all still somewhat true to what I titled the stream.
Guess I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Come on, come closer.
Down we go.
I'm Geralt.
Sucrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
I was about to offer exactly that. Once again, back to the sturgeon.
What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant, what was that about?
Why Miss Sis wedded that ploughing rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk made first. Skellige mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and you know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aren't we?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did
The facial hair is starting to come back in.
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellige.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
I can't remember what they're called, but I do like the little armor things he's got running up the sleeves of his gambeson, because that was that's historically accurate. That's cheap armor that stops slashing attacks coming in from the side, but without the need for an entire sleeve of metal.
Time I went back to sea.
I like that little touch. I don't like walking behind these guys in their tidy whities though. Ladies? Oh, you all. Oh. Yeah, the good old 3-man ambush. It's never good enough. And there's people down there too. Alright, let's get them as well. More people start screaming, running all over the place, and get in the way of quest NPCs. Chicken sandwich. Thank you for the contribution.
Any needs, Master?
Let's talk first.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Got a problem with Sucrus?
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know.
You know what? Hey, Jedi mind trick.
Trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
Da 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 da. Jedi mind trick solves everything. Are we sure the Jedi are the good guys when they can do shit like that? At least the Sith will just kill you. Or at least hold your feet over a fire until you agree to do what they want you to. until you agree to do what they want you to do. And then it's a toss-up whether they'll kill you or not. The shit ones will. The good one. The intelligent Sith won't. There we go. That's a better way of phrasing it.
Greetings.
Aye, Geralt. How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him. Don't see why not.
Oh shit.
I'll grab
He's
some of the
really
boys.
reasonable. I fucking love this guy.
Wouldn't know where me parrot is, would ya?
Sucrus, you're a fucking Chad. We might not have parted in the best of terms. I didn't give him a bonus. It's like, wait, you're working for a Tory? Yeah, we're trying to break the swordsmithing monopoly. Great, I'll go get some guys. You're a real one there, Sucrus. Oh, for fuck's sake, again?
Ever fight a witcher?
Well, at least you're all in the same corner of the city, and I don't have to go traipsing all over Novigrad to do this fucking quest. Hey, we got bodyguards.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No, you'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
I'm not gonna need those last two.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
No, that's a nice little touch that I really enjoy. How the conversation kind of pulled out there at the last couple of words, so I was ready to go as soon as the conversation was done.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
Back to the Sturgeon.
Think I pissed me trousers.
After dark. Well, it is 2:34 in the morning. It is the brightest dark I've ever seen, but then again, The moon's the size of fucking Jupiter, it seems.
Geralt, positively do.
All right, we know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Alright, let's go,
You look fucking amazing.
we can't Jedi mind trick my way in. Also, I've got an upgrade point still, don't I? Yes, I do. Delusion, that's it. Fast running out of things to spend my upgrades on. And just in case I bungle something, I'm gonna save again.
See it in your face.
Oh, my coin. The deal of a lifetime. All cocked up.
Oh, goody this.
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, plowing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
Ye trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
I like the steel mitts.
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
Oh, Lord.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
Yep.
Zigrin sends his regards.
By Rune Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Look fucking amazing. On top of me.
Where are those crafting supplies?
He will curse us all. It's like, nah, you're just an ass.
Does stink of ammonia.
Ah, good. 1, 2, 3. And whatever this is. Water and a stout. Nice.
Must be it.
Derp up.
That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Alright. And leave.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
What the hell is happening?
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweerside!
Ah, he's Clan Tweersec. Okay. Pardon my fireballs. Oh, you're not on my side. Sorry, it's hard to tell when we all went Everybody in this fight looks equally disreputable. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Any needs, master? We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
Guys, the guards are right there.
Is it too?
He hasn't and never will.
Like literally right there.
Writing a letter from your lover? Or is it a fat pouch of coin from family overseas? Well, either way.
Oh, whatever just happened. That was a lovely little subplot those two had.
So what's it gonna be?
I have to wonder what. I think I've always just Jedi mind tricked them. I don't think I've ever actually broken the mead barrels.
What's the hurry?
Hey, you know what? It works out. But my ass brother-in-law had the sorcerer. I've been had. Hey! Access to a master blacksmith services.
An abomination.
Welcome.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
Can you work in peace now?
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
He says, taking it. Oh, he's taking it out to sharpen it. Okay. Yeah, the front of this cleaned up real fast. Got rid of the dumpling and everything. All right.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Curiosity compels.
Could you craft something?
Do I have the superior griffin stuff? I do have the superior bear. All right, I'm gonna have to double check my my plans. I'm gonna have to find superior griffin stuff because we're starting to get to the point where my gear just isn't doing it.
What do you have on offer?
But I'll take a look at that off stream. Hello, with this? The Witcher Elgar, eh? And what's this? Edwin Grelof's map.
So long.
It's the third map. Fourth map. Smeared with dried blood, can't be read. Map ain't worth shit. Only thing I found were some griffin symbols. Hell yeah! Scratched on the walls. Can see we're not going to get anything worth near enough to pay back the debts that dandy doctor racked up with us. Good thing he's worm food now. But maybe it would be worthwhile to loot that tomb under Crookback Hills. I doubt our doctor friend would have wasted his time just running around looking for primitive drawings. Gotta be some treasure about. Hieronymus on the Witcher Elgar. Get improvements for School of the Wolf gear in various corners of the world. More School of the Wolf gear stuff, which, while cool, is not the gear I'm going. Even though it is medium, I think I'm sticking with the Griffin stuff because it's all giving sign intensity. And I've kind of already committed to it. Yeah, there's the frickin' scavenger hunt. Okay. And it's all in Kaer Morhen anyway, so we wouldn't be able to do it yet. No, and oh my god, 34 hot. Fucking damn. No, 26, at the very least, that's the swords. Okay, good to know. But first, Master Armorers now. And I know this. It's the Armorer's Apprentice in Crow's Perch, the Baron's place. So where's the... Straight down the docks, that's right. Oh shit, I can carry 4 potions now. When the hell did that happen? Where is Crossroads? Hanged Man. There we go.
Yeah?
All right, you. Pedrigus.
How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Both would be nice.
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
I just noticed he's missing his 2 front teeth.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Which is literally the next thing I'm doing.
What are you looking at?
Hey! I don't even have to go anywhere. I don't even have to go look for it. I know where it is because I've done this quest already and unlocked the fucking signpost.
And the victim of a curse was the key to finding the young woman.
Yeah, one of those upgrade things is level 34. I wonder if I could squeeze that in. Wait. Let me double check something. Oh, part 3 and part 4. Oh, this is just step 3, and this is step 4. It's not 2 halves of one entire set. I misread that. Yay! I waited until now to start looking for this diagram thing, and I'm the right level for all of it. Okay, cool. Anyway. the forge. Oh yeah, you guys.
Legendary forge. Need to look around for tools.
Okay. Hello. High quality smithing tools.
But ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Alright. Well, as far as bring the tools to Fergus, let's not make it more difficult than it has to be. Let's get the diagrams while I'm in Skellige. Okay. There, there, and there. Alright, let's start from the top and work my way down. Oh, right. Use the signpost, then go. It's unfortunate because the world map looks the same in both ways to get to it. All right.
Witcher! Hi! Hey, Witcher!
Oh God, what?
What is it?
I got a job for you. There's no point standing here in the rain. Let's go to mine. We'll talk there.
Sure thing. Because based on the quest name that popped up, I think I remember this one.
So what's the matter?
You see that knoll beyond the village? Weren't a thing there for centuries. Till one day we awoke, bam! There were a tower atop it. Then all of a sudden lightning started pounding down. As if the Noggle Fair itself was sailing in. Hasn't stopped to this day. Something's gotta be done. About the storm. With waves like that, we can't fish, nor sail out to raid.
You tried getting inside the tower?
Have we tried? Very same morning the tower appeared. We went right off. Whole village or nearabouts. Folk wanted to welcome its owner if he came in peace. Drive him off if he came with ill intent.
Oh, that's neighborly of you.
Knocked and banged, but no one answered. So we opened the door. And that's when our knees turned to jelly.
Why?
Because beyond of that door was something like a sheet of water, but standing upright. Never seen such a thing in my life. Druid said it were magic. Gathered 5 brave lads, and they all marched in. No sign of him since.
Fine. I'll look into the tower.
Once you're in, cast your eye around for the folk from our village. Our druid and 5 good lads. It'd be a bitter shame to lose them.
You have my word.
Hemdall guide you.
What level is tower out of nowhere? 30! Ooh. I was already thinking about putting that off for later, and it seems like that's what I'm gonna have to do. Sorry, kid. Clan Tweersack. I just met an absolute Chad who comes from your clan. You guys, you're good people. Another Cyclops. Yep. So we're just gonna go this way. Away from him. Ooh. Something happened to this village.
Giving me no choice.
Banditos! I mean, this is nice, but all this gear is level 18. Part of me is starting to feel the power creep here. Oh, there's the griffin. Superior. Okay. Alright, oh, that's one part. Now back. Okay, I don't think I'm getting past this time. Jesus Christ. He flails around like a freaking Elden Ring boss. Ooh. Enhanced swallow, do your thing. Oh, good, we got him. God bless Dot. Please let it be viable again in Star Rail. And when you do, give Kafka and Black Swan some rerun banners. I gotta get those ladies. Anyway, where's the wrong way? You know, if I had actually looked, I probably could have just seen the buildings. Okay, anyway. Now, North Shore here. Yeah, it'd be faster just to hit the whale graveyard and head north.
Damn it.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting to fast travel into a entire chorus of you guys. Okay, anyway. So heading north, that's where all the armor's hanging out, it seems. The diagrams, at least. Let's see if I can... one of them's a little too far inland, I don't know. It's not sheer cliffs, so I think I can just avoid them this time. We'll see if I can remember that when I head back to the signpost. Unless there's a signpost up here somewhere, but I doubt it. That was a really good flash of lightning off there in the distance. Giant's Toes. There is a signpost here. Nice. Oh.
Shut up and fight.
I killed that guy so fast the physics didn't even know what to do with him. Well, it's good that the sword's getting worn out because I'm getting ready to replace it. Thank you for your treasure of mostly useless crap. I'm getting ready to take things to the crafters, so it'll be nice to have raw materials to theoretically work with. Oh, we got more of you guys.
Ever fight a witcher?
Ooh, both legs, one swipe. And there's some more chuckleheads over here. You guys actually seem dangerous based on the fact that you're level 24. It's a shame your loot doesn't scale with your level, because you guys should have more impressive stuff than the guys just down the beach who are half your level. But also, there, I didn't even have to look for what I was looking for. It just, I accidentally into it. Let's go find the sword diagram. Alright, southern tip of our Skellige. Right down from Fearsdal. And I can check and see what the notice board says, because good lord, Skellige keeps having new crap to deal with. Yesterday, a young Scott guard shot a doe from 100 feet away with such force that the arrow buried in the doe's brisket up to the fletching and killed her on the spot. For this extraordinary achievement, the Council of Elders has decided to bestow upon him the nickname Red Arrow. Cool! City-mandated nickname. To all women skilled in weaving and embroidery, come to Herford's house, where every evening we weave a tapestry showing the history of our clan. It shall be hung in the common hall. Last night a son was born to Uckland the Strong, his first. The son is healthy until he comes of age. He will bear the name Sabi. Attention! Some reminders for men who will join a raid for the first time this spring. Abandon your shield and you'll be clobbered to death with it. Desert the battlefield and a stone will be hung round your neck and you'll be drowned in the open sea. Fail to slay at least one foe during the raid and you'll have to shave off your beard and mustache when you return. That might be the worst punishment of all. Witcher needed. I, the writer of this notice, seek the help of a witcher. The work on offer is tough, true, but for a witcher, it should be a breeze. I'll pay well. Time is short, so don't tarry. Any interested witchers, look for me outside the inn in Fearsdal. We'll go son of Olaf. Contract, dragon. Listen careful, folks. A dragon to top all dragons, a terror straight from the Skjald's tales, has infested the lands about Fearsdal. It's 50 foot long, 100 foot tall, and can incinerate a man with fire from 100 spans off, or maybe even more. It's hard to say exactly, for no man's been anywhere near that close to the creature and escaped with his life. Yet, I have faith that there's a son of Skellige brave enough to defend us from this evil by slaying the dragon. In exchange, he'll get more than just a reward. He'll have the right to take the gold, which, as every fool knows, those foul beasts guard in their lairs. Vagen, village elder. Oh boy. More things. South, follow the road. And it's far enough away. I should probably actually use Roach this time. Roach, come on. Gentlemen. Sorry, gentlemen. Pardon me. Let's look where I'm going. It's remarkable how much of a pivotal invention the stirrup was, at least as far as warfare was concerned. I remember having listening to an entire history lesson on it, not in school or anything, just from I can't remember if it was on a Netflix documentary or if it was a YouTube video essay back in the day, but it was just interesting to see just how much the paradigm of warfare turned just because someone had the ability to brace their feet on horseback. That lighthouse looks like a good spot to explore for this. All right, Roach, your use has come to an end. I think there's a cave down here. Yep. Oh, yay. More ghosts. That's what I needed. Because that fucking penitent wasn't enough earlier. Although, I would like to thank Wraith and The Witcher for all coming with a free lantern. It makes it real easy to spot you guys. Considering the fact that I am just, moments away from a great big crafting dump of resources, I think I'll be wanting as much of these monster bits as I can get my grubby little mitts on. Okay, fine, map. I'll go back and find the fucking griffin scrawl. That's what you want, right? There it is.
Might want to look around some.
Okay. Oh, good thing I did that because I was about to go exactly the wrong direction. That's what I get for being hasty. All right. Who or what is in here? Reveal yourself. Nothing? Okay. Sure. I'll believe that. Yay. Now let's go see what I can do about all of this crap. There's a part of me that's still thinking about doing the wolf school stuff. It's well, Care More and related. Leave the wolf pack alone. Alright, we're gonna head to this lighthouse because it's gotta be the closest fast travel sign. Yay. More sirens or echidnas. Nope, just sirens. No, but sirens and echidnas. Great. Coup de grace, bitch. Alright, now obviously, while I'm here, I have to check out the undiscovered thing in the lighthouse because there's no other reason for me to come back here, ever. Alright, lighthouse, what have you got for me? Okay, just a treasure chest. Cool. And a clothesline. The apparent joys of living in a tower until you actually try to space out how you're supposed to fit anything in it. Alright. We are not going to get Uma. It is just conveniently that the main quest is pointing me in that exact direction, because Crow's Perch is where I have to go for the armorer thing.
Was the key to finding the young woman.
How can I help you?
No, I have to talk to Fergus. Trying to talk to Fergus.
How may I assist you?
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Long story. Might tell it someday, but right now I
Wasn't that long of a story. I killed a single ice troll and found it in a chest.
Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army. Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor. This is true, and they call you a master of the craft. All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor, heavy, able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much. You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
Is that General? Are you looking down on her because women, or looking down on her because of
Always the same.
apprentice?
I've had enough.
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody, the menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith, oh, that's another story.
Oh, the fun flavors of exoticism. Oh, and my facial hair is coming in again.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Oh, that's right.
That's what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
A griffin again, huh? Ah, how fortuitous considering the school I'm trying to craft armor for.
Notice posted for the griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armor for you, lots of it. The kind no other armorer can.
I say we tell the Baron.
Alright, so Master Armors.
Hides his daughter in the forest. Might toss us some grub then.
Blah blah. Griffin in the Highlands. Good. Witcher wanted to root out and exterminate the monsters rampaging around these parts. During the time it'll take to complete the contract, said Witch will have to write to room and board in the alderman's hut, costed from final pay. Okay. And Griffin in the Highlands. Read close if you want to earn good coin and help your fellow men. In the hills north of Crow's Perch, there's some sort of beast lurking about. A griffin, it would seem. If you kill it, bring the trophy to the quartermaster of Crow's Perch and you'll get a fitting reward. And if you don't give a whit about your fellow men and don't have the bollocks to face a griffin, stay far away from that place or else you'll end up at the beast's dinner. Which I suppose means if you're feeling suicidal, you can go right ahead, waltz up to the monster and end your sorry life. Quartermaster of Crow's Perch. Well. I suppose. Level 24. Oh god. God damn it. Roach! Sorry, but I've forgotten about the irritating. Gotta gallop out and through Crow's Perch before I can start running across the goddamn countryside. Come on, Roach, your pathfinding's better than this. Did he just say, let's go feed the gimp? Is that what I saw?
Hey there.
Alright, let's go kill a griffin. Let's see if I can get all of this shit taken care of before both of my swords break. Which is convenient because the swords only break, they only start showing red once we get to like 50% durability, so I've still got time. The thing I don't have time for are these frickin' level 7 bandits. Okay. On to Witcher mode.
A hand. That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast. Belly ripped open. Mangled wounds. Claws at work.
Alright, which means there's a third clue somewhere around here, because it always comes in threes. The hand, the thing, and
Seems Mom didn't teach this little griffin not to play with its food.
oh, the tracks. Oh, here we go.
Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
Yes, wherever could it be? I haven't the foggiest. There we go. I would love to be able to see my target camera.
Not good.
I gotta say, whatever poison it's doing on me is doing a number on my health. Gotcha, bitch. All right. I'll get on the fucking horse. Yeah, these chuckleheads again. Oh, it's one of the shrines. Good times back in the day. Oh, hi, level 1 monsters. The good old RPG feeling of stomping through an early game area once you're at a much higher level. Yep. Come on, GPS, you know how this works.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Fuck you too.
Oh, not a problem. Thanks.
All right. Head for the griffin and acid for the blacksmith. Wait. Which one do you use? The frickin' quartermaster.
Ooh. What is it, Grey Boy?
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Well, he's supposed to be right here. Okay. Deal with this first then. Oh yeah, that's his shitty piece of armor that he made.
You're back. So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
How did you carry it?
It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me.
It's not going to be much of a competition.
Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Derp.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible.
Because I am a misogynist and an asshole.
Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Sure.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
That guy got into his piece of crap real fast.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
Oh my god, the breastplate doesn't even go on the back.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other...
Compensate? He's fucking dead. Yeah, it might help the test if you actually hit me, sir.
Gonna live?
Oh, okay, he's fine.
His armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
Because I'm not a protagonist. I can't carry 2 sets of armor in my hammer space.
Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Yeah, now you could actually learn how to fucking make armor.
We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready.
Fuck that. I've got the plans in my pocket right now. Is the quartermaster here? He is.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast.
And by the Baron, we obviously mean his henchman, because the Baron has been removed from the story because he's off on a little personal quest.
We've got to give a witcher his due.
Wow.
Fair pay for a fair day's work.
Hello, whatever's happening with the pixelation on the shading there.
Got any vodka?
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
I know, we're in the middle of it. Superior boots, what am I missing? Meteorite silver. Superior griffin. Meteorite silver and a monster egg. Meteorite silver plate. Meteorite silver ingot and an egg. So 2 eggs, 3 ingots, and a plate. Okay. Meteorite silver needs meteorite and silver, duh, needs 2 of the ingots. So I need 5 of the ingots. And that's silver ingot. I should be able to do that pretty easily. For the money, 2 for the show. Two, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, and now I gotta dismantle some things to get monster eggs. Should be. Here we go. There's some wyvern eggs. Or wyvern eggs, I guess. If I'm being correct in my pronunciation here. There we go. Okay. Superior boots. It's a little pricey to craft these. Oh, whoop. Apparently I didn't check the actual armor part. Dimeridium plate and cured draconid leather. Well, let's make the stuff I know I can make while I have the bits for it. Okay, cured draconid leather. 1, 2. Chitinous shell. Okay. Saw a couple, but let's see if I can find it on something I've got a bit more of. Nope. Also, there's a freaking harpy egg. That would have been easier for the eggs. Cockatrice egg. And wyvern hide. Okay, so one more of those and then dimeridium plate. Yay! Alright. Boom shakalaka.
Take care now.
Nice, fancy, superior griffin armor. Let me just make sure I got all the bits. Superior, 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 superior. All right. Now let's go see what we can do about swords.
What are ye looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
All right, where's your... There you are. I guess it's right up from the glory gate and take a left. And also, I was mistaken. What I thought was the cost was, in fact, just how much money the merchant had. It was actually a lot cheaper to craft this. I thought I was losing, like, almost 2,000 per. Ugh, that pyre's still here. Still don't like that.
Trouble?
Where you going?
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay.
Oh, Witcher.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Now they've got their new king, perhaps the Skelligers will calm down.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
I got plans, buddy.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Okay. Ooh, already ready. Really? Just dark steel? Oh, right, because steel versus silver. Okay. They're cheap enough. I'll just buy them. And craft a superior sword. All right.
So long.
Armor gone from level 18 to level 26. Hell fucking yeah. All right, now what can we do? Because I got some more. I did. You know what? Let's finish off these 3 Skellige contracts, and that should be plenty for today. All right. We're going to start with the cheapest one. Sorry, by cheapest, I mean lowest level. The dragon. Okay. Whatever you say, game.
From now on, assume you're every...
I can start next time with the main plot.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
God, his eye just looks so fucked up in this art. It's constantly staring at me every time I have to switch regions. Okay, 3 Witcher contracts. Could possibly go wrong. Taking it Loading's taking its sweet fucking time. And a skull icon means certain death. I don't know. I remember encountering that inexplicable camp of level 20 soldiers near the beginning of the game when I was like level 5, and I killed all of them. Yes, this loading screen is taking quite the time. Game. Oh dear. Okay. All right. Yep, Wisher not responding. We're just going to end that right quick. It's doing its quick little oh wait, hold on a second. I think I have something for this. Yes, I have this. There we go. You know, on this particular screen, should probably make this smaller. Good for going forward. There we go. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, back in. I forgot CD Projekt Red added a launcher for this and the rest of their stuff. Well, at least I went all the way through most of my usual stream time before this nonsense happened. Excuse me. All right.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude.
Yep, we get to look at this again.
This man alive and the victim of a curse was the key to finding the young woman.
And then we're going to get a look at it again because I had to load the save that I just made in Novigrad. Just in case it's a problem, I'm going to warp to a different signpost in Skellige, and then once we get to Skellige, warp to the correct signpost. See, that's how long the loading should have taken.
So, what's it gonna be?
What's it going to be? The dragon contract, ma'am. Weren't you paying attention to just a couple minutes ago?
Oof.
Out of my way, Peppermint.
You must make more as a mama than you do Wisher. Downfall of civilization.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
Yes, I've heard the legends, and I want Dandelion to stop fucking telling them. Let's try this palisade. And here we are again.
The ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse was was the key to finding the young woman.
There we go. All right.
And it hurts horrible, as if something was
All right.
tearing me apart.
Something about a dragon. I'm here to see a man about a dragon.
Oh, a witcher. Hear about the dragon, I reckon.
About the dragon. Yes, that's why I'm here. About the dragon.
Tell me about this dragon. What's it look like, for instance?
You don't know? What kind of monster slayer are ye? It's got scales, wings, claws. A dragon's a dragon. No point gabbing. Just go kill it. For it makes more corpses.
Witchers don't usually kill dragons, but I'll look into it. You said something about victims, right?
2 brothers, Askell and Nillis, went out to hunt. Turned into prey. Wounds so horrible. Even I went weak in the knees when they brought them in. And I've seen my share of bloody harm. Been on 32 raids, from Povus to the mountains.
Fascinating story, I'm sure, but I'm more interested in these wounds. Can you describe them?
Look for yourself. Family's only now preparing the boy's funeral. Their corpses still lie in their home, at the village's northern end. But treat the bodies with respect, mind ye, as tradition demands.
Of course. As is tradition.
Hey, a witcher!
Dip their hands in the royal custard, as is tradition.
Well,
Huh.
another come to gawk at the dragon.
Carly with an eye.
Perhaps I should
iCarly, as it were.
Perhaps. I wouldn't pay you, though. See enough corpses in my line of work. I'm a witcher. Here because I took the contract for that dragon of yours.
Oh, forgive
Hey, wait a
me,
minute. That
I
spike's
didn't
not
know.
attached to my shoulder.
How can I help?
Where were the bodies found?
In the glade past the river. The lads, they liked that place since they were
Yeah,
tots.
his feet.
They'd go there to catch hares.
Might not be easy for you, but I have to look at their injuries.
At least you asked me permission, not like the others. If it'll help you kill the beast, fine, do as you will.
That's everything for now. Thanks for your help. And I promise to avenge them.
All right, gentlemen.
Claw marks, bite marks, but no fire damage. Interesting.
All right. And the great big plot twist that it's not a dragon per se, it's just another monster. So the fun thing is the guy tries to get out of it. It's like, oh, we paid you for a dragon, but it wasn't one. It was simpler, so we're going to pay you less.
Pretty weak dragon. Couldn't lift a cow. Just tore it up and left it here.
Tracks. Monster tracks, please. Aha.
Cow's blood. Might lead me to the lair.
That'll work. I wonder where the lair might be. There's not that many, there's so many places around where it could be. Yeah, witchers don't normally kill dragons because dragons are intelligent creatures.
Bone shattered. Fell from high up.
Sorry, doggo.
A nest. A forktails looks like, but it's empty. No point waiting. Gotta rustle up some bait.
Pardon me, do you have anything succulent and tasty that a carnivore might find appetizing? That you're willing to let go of? For the sake of killing this monster you asked me to kill?
Must be the one.
Preferably more than a hare? Or a chicken?
I could have married a continental man.
So will you help with the dragon, or not?
Found your dragon's nest, but I'll need bait to kill it. A sheep, for instance.
Ah, I see. Gonna stuff it with sulfur.
Another ally of the brave little shoemaker. No, I'll manage without sulfur. Just need a sheep, unseasoned.
Fine. There's one I can give you. A bit mangy, but it'll do. Know how to get a sheep to move where you want? Gotta drive it like a sheepdog. Go at it from the left, it'll go right. Go at it from the right, it'll go...
If dogs have figured it out, think I'll manage as well.
Yeah, I do in fact have a brain between my ears.
How do you call a sheep? Here, sheepy sheepy? Hey sheep, come here. We got us a fork-tailed hunt. Giddy up, sheep. Move along. Ooh-ah.
Name's Mia. Goddamn, I had to frickin' herd the fucking sheep. Yes, I know. Towards that tower, Mia. Come on. Come on. Move, damn it. Not that way. At least it is moving. It's not just standing still like a dumbass. Ah, the dragon. What the hell? Why was my crossbow unequipped? Oh, there goes the sheep. No, you don't. You don't get to leave until I say we're done.
You like that silver?
Good cause, sheep.
Nice.
Rest in peace.
Fair rest to you, honorable Mia the sheep. It's time to go get cheated out of my reward.
Go.
Come on, you. Back to the town and to the world's most pedantic village mayor. Come here, you. Your dragon's dead. Now pay up.
A witcher! So will you help with the dragon, or not?
Yes, I will, for fuck's sake.
Solved your problem.
And that it? Tell me more. Did the dragon breathe fire, spit venom?
That was no dragon. It was a fork tail. Looks similar, but it's smaller.
Amelia, thank you for stopping on by. Pull up an orb and ponder a while, why don't you? Hope I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great. How has your day been?
Aye, for a dragon. If I'd known it was some forky tail, I'd have killed it myself. That's that.
If it was a fork tail, I'd have killed it myself. Okay, who said help? Who said Witcher help? My day's fine, what about me? I had a relatively slow morning of doing adulting things such as laundry and taking the trash out. And then the stream starts at 2 after a short nap and lunch, not necessarily in that order. So, all things considered, pretty good day so far. Alright, Fearsdall while I'm here. Oh, the guy asking for help must be this guy.
And then what?
What's with the sneer?
Then nothing. Never you mind. This here's a job for a witcher.
As you wish.
What's the problem?
A beast. It attacked me and my comrade.
We'll gut the fucker.
Aye, but not us. The Witcher.
Why bother the witch man?
Because it's what I do, bitch.
We're a pack of wolves. But they got you so afeared you shot yourself.
How long have I been playing Witcher 3?
Let
If you mean this specific run through, it's been what, 3 months, give or take? A couple of Fridays off to do something else. But if you mean grand total, this is not my first run through of Witcher 3. My first one was a couple years after it came out, and my most recent run after this one was 5 years ago. It was a COVID game for me. But since it's the 10-year anniversary, I decided, what the hell, why not celebrate it? So I started my Decade-aversary playthrough of it. And in the past couple of weeks, I've actually seen the CD Projekt Red social media start going on with the official 10-year anniversary of The Witcher 3 postings. So I got a nice little head start on everybody else, it seems.
You from Pharaoh? Come a long way.
That just happened. Came to Fyrsdal to trade a load of hides from Svorlag.
Svorlag?
What type of other games do I play besides this one?
Svorlag's on Speakerog.
Oh, sweet Jesus. I play a lot of stuff. The two things that I presently just have on my schedule, as it were, are this, Witcher 3, and Hollow Knight. In fact, tomorrow's stream is if I have my estimation correct, my finale stream for Hollow Knight. I'm hoping to finish it up tomorrow. But I'm also intermittently streaming things like Honkai Star Rail. And on Tuesday, I will be doing a Final Fantasy XIV stream, because that's when the new update hits. So I'll be knocking that out. But I've also streamed things like Avowed and a day one stream of the Oblivion remaster. Do I also play horror games? On occasion, I play horror games. I am a colossal pussy when it comes to horror games. So every now and then, I might dust one off. I have not played one on stream before, but I'm willing to bet the sound of me shitting myself and screaming like a frightened little girl would be endlessly entertaining for people. I just haven't found a good one to stream, A, and B, if I do, it's probably going to be something I don't do until October just for the spookiness of everything. No, seriously, horror... The 1950s version of The Blob scared me. And I saw that when I was in high school. I fully understood the concept of horror by that point. Anyway.
Fine. What's this about? Tell me.
Trying to think of what would be a good one to do, because like I know Resident Evil 7 scares the hell out of me.
Suddenly we heard a screech. Our horse got spooked.
Hey, Cheese, welcome on in.
Monsters jumped out of the bushes.
How's it? Its grand total is good. I'm doing some today's side quests and contracts.
Necooks, no doubt about it.
And I also just finished crafting myself a freshly upgraded set of my current armor and weapons.
Neckers?
Yeah, neckers. Near 20 of them. So will you help?
You're also streaming soon for your affiliate? Nice. I'm getting relatively close to the affiliate thing myself. I'm 8 followers away, and then I just got to get the steady view count on doing it. It's close. It's getting there. I'm inching towards it. 7 followers. Thanks for the follow, Amelia. I'm glad I'm entertaining enough for that, and I'm glad you're kind enough to help me with it.
Good luck, Witcher. Fare you well.
Wait. Where should I look for you?
What?
Once I finish, where will I find you?
Oh, here. Meaning in the tavern nearby. I'll await you there.
Dude, why are you so jumpy about this?
See ya.
No worries. And Biggie's at Cheese there has yet to start his streamer journey, but he's thinking about it. He's building up the gumption to finally take the dive. And all support to him when he does. So what kind of stuff do you usually play, Amelia, if you don't mind me asking? Built more streamer world than the streaming world.
The wagon.
It's one way to phrase it. Mostly RPGs and horror. What's your favorite RPG off the top of your head? Your favorite RPG and your favorite horror game. Go. What are they? I'm curious.
He died of old age, not because a necker ripped him apart. Gashes like claw marks in its flanks, but it's also got lockjaw and a warped spine, like it might have died of tetanus.
Genshin and Phasmophobia? Oh, okay. I haven't actually touched Genshin. At the moment, Honkai is Star Rail is the only Hoyoverse game I play, mainly just because it's turn-based, because the gameplay of Genshin fails to interest me nearly as much. I haven't actually played Phasmophobia. Oh, hello! That's a rock.
That was close.
Hey,
Something tells me that was no accident. Better investigate.
Yeah, rocks don't go up, then down. It's easier to D&D H&R than it is. I really should try Genshin. At some point, there's the chance that I might. It's just a matter of squeezing it into my schedule on top of everything else. Oh, hello, sliding. Yeah. It's been around long enough, and it's got enough of a fan base. It's something I'm thinking about trying, because I was also thinking about trying Honkai Impact 3rd, because I have no frame of reference for the other Honkai stuff. Anyway, find the place where the boulder started. Oh, follow it like the tracks. Okay. Oh, gee. Slippy slidey. It's pretty repetitive, but the characters are hot and pretty. Now, to be fair, you could say the same thing about Star Rail. It's just a matter of is the story good? Is the main question, and usually.
I think I see some tracks.
Or adorable in some cases. Also true, like you just said. Okay, who is busy here moving around boulders the size of a fucking Buick? Hello, wolves. Don't mind me.
That stench.
To add each other on Twitter for a potential future collab. Also play games together if I'm up for it. If you want to follow me, my socials are somewhere down here in my about page here on Twitch. Knock it out and I'll give a follow back at some point after the stream, of course. And collab going forward, that sounds like it might be fun to discuss at some point in the future.
Show me what you got.
Okay, anyway. I'm willing to bet the monster's going into that cave. I am correct.
Tracks, clear prints.
Makes sense though. I have a Bluesky. Yeah, I have a Bluesky and a Twitter. Hello.
What's going on here?
All right, and I'll make sure to give a look-see of that once I'm at some point after I'm finished with stream today. All right, we got bugs. What the hell is this quest? It's the fun thing about waiting 5 years to play a game. Some bits I remember and some bits I have completely forgotten. This falling into the latter, obviously. Okay, fuck this. Oh my... Wait, you're doing no damage to me. Son of a bitch. Oh, you're still alive. Let's fix that. Oh, hi. Fucking thing is reminding me of brain squids from Subnautica.
Damn it.
Holy caramba. Yeah, one day you're going to have the opportunity to, as a streamer, able to collab with people. It's a nice thing. It's a great way to you know, do what you do with people who enjoy the hobby. It's a great networking, and also usually leads to more interesting streams to watch, because there's a host of people to bounce conversation and funny off of. And what spider video did you think you were signing up for when you saw me playing Witcher? Sarcasm, I know. All right. Anyway, these Necker tracks. Enjoy hosting an Ark world server. That would certainly be an interesting thing to do, especially given the monstrosities that people can make in Ark. The short, squat people with abs like shelving units. All right.
Maker's foot, hollowed out inside like a boot. Someone lost it while running.
Ah, okay.
The plot thickens.
You talked about it once long ago. You would generally love to one day host a server and see just Teeny or Ven just living their best life. Based on the mention of Ark in, what was it, last night's stream or last week's stream, that I think Teeny would be kind of into the idea. She seemed pretty excited about it. All right. Before I go up, anything down? Nope, just a dead end. Okay. Okay. You guys are busy wearing Necker boots. Yes. I gotta know, how the hell are you moving boulders all over the place?
Trail ends here. Who would think to hang drawings in a place like this?
Oh, they're targeting me.
Looks like the work of a child, or someone who's damned clumsy with a quill.
They got my hair wrong.
2 sticks protruding above the shoulder. Think that might be me.
No, that's silver hair and the wolf medallion. It's even the shape of the wolf medallion.
And here's where that boulder almost crushed me. Necker tracks near the boulder. Now I know where they came from. Just wonder who actually left them. These balls on sticks are Endrigas. Guess they were supposed to finish me off. All in all, a pretty elaborate plan.
All it's missing is the word Acme scrawled out in bold capital letters somewhere.
Meeting place. Looks like this whole ambush was a group effort. High time I met the pranksters.
She streams it too. She usually plays modded because, let's admit it, vanilla Ark isn't the best. I will say that. If I was going to play that particular gameplay style, I think I would just play Pal World, because it's the same basic idea as Ark, except there's a little bit more to it. But I'm not going to say I haven't enjoyed the times I've played vanilla Ark, but I can definitely identify the fact that there might be problems with the base game version of it. ASE, great start to it all. ASA, Survival Evolved, Survival Advanced, or whatever the sequel is. Less focus on gameplay, but more things to do for fun. As long as the game's fun, the gameplay can occasionally be dumbed down a little bit without losing the essence of something. Like, as much fun as Witcher 3 is, I have also played Witcher 2. It is more complicated on the gameplay front, equally as engaging. Witcher 1's gameplay is so fucking obtuse, arcane, and indecipherable, I've never made it past the first 3 hours of the first Witcher game. But I hear that there's a remake or a reboot possibly in the works, and I'm hoping to see it because I think the primary reason is to make the gameplay more accessible so that more people can see it, because basically Witcher 1, 2, and 3, the games, are essentially the back chunk of the story told in the novels. So between the novels and then the games, it's the full story of Geralt of Rivia. Except there's more choose your own in the games.
You can come out. I've seen your plan. Besides, I can hear you. One of you's wheezing like a broken bellows. Another's panting frantically like a deer caught in a trap. And the third should really take something for that throat. I'd try thyme extract.
Oh, you got a troll. Oh, the godling. Okay.
Someone care to explain what's going on here?
What's going on is that you're down there and we're up here.
That's a situation I can fix quickly.
Witchy thingy no gob. Oh, pounding witchy thingy swoop man.
That's right. We've caught you. You're at our mercy now, and we're none too merciful.
Oh, really? Fact is, I could just turn around
Hold it held. Witchy thingy gob shotking. Wolf swoop man. I wonder why he's not already in that shrimp.
Oh, and a werewolf. Nice.
You were to kill him.
You got a very own. You got a very own Legion of Doom
What?
here.
We never said nothing about killing.
Not a thing. We were just supposed to scare him.
So witchy thingy us scary thingies. Make him no touch us.
The only one I'm legitimately scared of is the werewolf.
Understood. He's a murderer. Like the rest of them. Like the one who killed my Adalia.
Oh, he's a Doppler. Okay.
Awful sorry about your wench. We all are.
A Doppler.
But this
Yep.
Witcher didn't kill her. And we can't very well punish him for another's crime.
He has much to answer for, too. I heard he killed a Korred in Tucson.
But he spared a golden dragon.
So what? What about Verena? The Bruxa with the fondness for blue roses from Nazaire. He showed her no mercy.
I was talking about the Witcher books. I think they're talking about all things from them, because I know the Golden Dragon thing is from one of the early books and also the first season of the show. I've helped hell, I let a succubus go earlier this very game this very game or playthrough. That's the word I was looking for. Playthrough. Ugh, English. Why you suck.
Verena killed many an innocent. I had to do something, but I've helped monsters aplenty.
Yes? Who?
Salma, a succubus.
Exactly,
in Novigrad.
right here.
Let her go free, even though I knew she'd killed some guardsmen.
In self-defense.
You mean, even when you know a monster's killed someone, you don't hurt them?
If it had good reason. Yeah, sometimes.
Don't make me laugh.
I've got more things.
That's not nearly enough.
Okay, I can take a quick break and look at chat here because I see Cheese has been talking. Live in a public server in a whole 5-floor Japanese pagoda. Ooh, nice. With an underground sub-level and a hidden storage room. Built it all on your own and based on local images I found online. That's good. I am a basic bitch when it comes to building a house in like tile snapping things like Pal World and Ark and things like that. So when I actually see people who can actually build buildings worthy of the name, I'm usually pretty impressed. Yes, I am a box gamer. My house is a small rectangle with maybe a window for aesthetics and a bed and maybe a few pieces of furniture for storing things. Build it all on your own and based on local images you found online. Less focus on fun, and some mechanics were removed that frankly shouldn't have been, but we have easier base building and new taming mechanics. Oh yeah, but that's That's because of the Nintendo lawsuit, because Nintendo was busy waving around their legal, the long dick of the law, shall we say. You got burnt out by Ark, though. It isn't really fun on Pablo because you have to daily log in to prevent losing stuff. Oof. Oh, you meant Ark? Well, again, the Pal World thing is more recent and has had more news about it, so I'm more up to date on it. The only thing I know about Ark is that they're trying to make a movie, and the Ark 2 is like starring Vin Diesel or something.
Not so long ago, I spared the life of a Doppler in Novigrad. He was stealing food for the Skoyatel. Letting him go cost me a hefty bounty.
Well, I'm grateful. Not many of us left.
You see? He's not that bad. We should let him go.
Let him go? No! So he can track us down and butcher us.
I won't hurt you. I don't kill sentient creatures.
You lie. Every Witcher is a murderer.
I kill monsters, true. It's my job. But only when they threaten humans.
You hate us! Hate us all!
Humans hate you all. Because they don't know you. Don't know which of you are dangerous and which want to live in peace. Only Witchers stand between you and humans. We know both worlds, protect both. We kill dangerous monsters, so the thinking ones can live in peace.
So you say now, as you stand there, scared. You know we have the upper hand.
If you attack me, I'll defend myself. If you leave, I won't.
Could have killed you all long ago if I'd wanted to.
I believe him. We should let him be.
I'm all for it. To my thinking, he's telling the truth.
Let witchy thingy go.
And also, I don't like killing trolls. You guys are funny in how stupid you are.
As newborns, a just Witcher, a kind Witcher, a lying Witcher. He feigns it all. All humans lie.
Let it rest. This is not the way. You shan't bring Adalia back.
Ah! Stay here. I'll finish this alone.
On the burnout, you didn't just let it all fade. You gave your resources and the property to a random guy you found on the beach. That's nice of you. And returned one of your first tames to the man who gave it to you. Oh. Look at you being a philanthropist, jeez. And stay down.
You were right. Monsters are like men. Some are good, some are bad, and still others simply lost. It's a right shame. I was different once. Should never have let him talk us into this. Here, a little something from us, so you'll remember not all monsters are dangerous.
Thanks.
Besides, I know you godlings are just, mischievous anyway. Simple matter of why let it go to waste? Exactly. Especially on a server environment. Oy. So that quest was a lot. Alright. Ooh. Come down here. I need to kill you. Only an hour ago, I learned that wyvern eggs and wyvern skins are really, really good for monster bits I need to craft things. Plus an arc being inactive lets players claim your dinos after a while. Oh no. The better to go on your terms than watch it be stolen from you. Yeah, like the time I was lucky enough that I tamed a fuck, what's the Quetzalcoatlus. It was just sitting there, not doing anything, and I managed to hit it with sleep darts, and I successfully tamed it. I felt like a freaking beast when I did that. And since I usually started on the beach and put my base there, the one time I trained and tamed a Spinosaurus, there was this little Pride Rock looking rock sticking up just off the beach, so I would always just plant it there so it could just kind of overlook my my base. That's how I would just circumnavigate the island and map it out. Anyway, it is. I've been streaming about 4.5 hours, and that quest took a little bit longer than I thought it would, so I'm gonna put the save right here. And I believe my back and my need to use the bathroom is telling me that it's officially time to end for today. You never tamed a Quetzalcoatl because the end game, it just wasn't worth it. Plus, Rennie and Agathis proved it obsolete. I'm gonna take your word on that. That's I believe that's an actual thing. Good, you caught the last bit of stream. Oh yeah, this was a fun bit of side questing and monster contract doing and armor schematic finding and crafting. A giant helicopter bug. Again, I only ever played a vanilla arc and only on the island, not on any of the other maps. So is that from one of like the aberrant maps or something? You pick up a damn T-Rex or a Spino? Yeah, it's from the fucking aberrant. Oh, it's in vanilla? Holy shit. Well, Arc's crazy. It seems. Anyway. That's all a little bit nuts. So, what should we... You know what? Vanilla basically supposed to be the Quetzal of swamps. Alright. Anyway. Ooh. As far as the raid is concerned, looks like Shenpai is learning Pathfinder right now. So let's send what I've got here her way then. All right. Thanks for streaming Rest Well afterwards. I intend to, and I'll be back tomorrow for my Hollow Knight finale at about the same time. So, with all that done, thanks to those of you who were here live. Thank you for stopping by. Those of you who get through this point on the VOD, I hope you enjoyed it. Next week, we'll be back to main story for Witcher 3. And with that, but this coming Tuesday, I will also be doing a Final Fantasy XIV stream most all day because it'll be new launch stuff, and I plan on starting early. That's with the raid. See everybody next time.